All right, guys, let's get started. Time to get our Zero Dawn on. Welcome to the stream. Amy, Elegant, Honeybee, I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. Sadra, I'm not sure if I've seen you here either. Welcome. Baron Jaxel, good to see you. Unleash, High Kick, good to see you guys. Hiro Tagawa, good to see you as well. Who else is here? Nye, Kitty Dad, scrolling up. Not Lonnie. I don't know if I've seen you here either. Welcome if this is your first time. Savage Seth, welcome. Unleash, I think I already got you. Andrew, Righteous One, don't think I've seen you guys here maybe before. Welcome. Clipsy, good to see you, man. Tidbits, Norma, Phoebe, Subi, Nathan, and social stream's not letting me scroll any further than that. Welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry if you were here last time and we abruptly ended. That was my internet getting cut out because somebody hit a telephone pole in my neighborhood. Apparently, knocked it over. It was like kind of working, but not really. It was going in and out for about a day and a half until they fixed it. So it's fixed now. Hopefully we don't have that big of an issue, but I don't know if the YouTube stream will cooperate. Cross our fingers, but let's jump back into the game. We left off, we were talking with Varl. We just got outside the embrace. So when the internet cut out, we were talking with Varl. And I think, what are we on? The War Chief's trial and Secret at the Gates right now. Lonnie, you've been in like 30 of my streams before? Sorry, man. I try to keep everybody's names straight, but it's a little bit tough. I'm glad to have you back here. We should probably... Oh, we're on New Game Plus, of course, so... Don't need to unlock skills, but we can get a couple more. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. So, did we miss any side quests or errands? Let me see. Shield Weaver, of course. I think we need to get to the next settlement. And then we'll have a few quests we can do.
Bigger, but also more dangerous.
Oh, I should turn on subtitles too. What's the max level? The max level is 60. And then you can get ghost levels after that. This is not where you do subtitles. Extra large. It's nice they added that extra large option. Excuse me, sir. Hello. You have a green exclamation point over your head. Don't know if you noticed.
Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
I forgot this was the guy that mostly just told us about the hunting grounds.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
Yikes. Hey, Justin. Good to see you, man. Tie Bombed. Good to see you here as well.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Hit the hunting grounds. Get a fresh mount. Alright, I want to do a bunch of side quests. We're not just going to mainline the story, because this is going to be 100% playthrough. And I should check. We are still on Ultra Hard, right? Yeah. So I want to do 100%, so we'll do everything. And we'll take our time doing side content. Let's just see if I can make a little bit of room in here. Don't want to fill up my inventory too quick. Oh, should we talk to Nil?
Is that a corpse next to him?
Nil.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
His mocap does look a little bit strange. Oh, no room for that health potion. So I feel like it keeps defaulting to putting auto run on for me, auto sprint, which I don't want. I also submitted a bug report to Nixxes about the toggle continuous running. That does not work for me. I don't know if it works for you guys, but like I have that mapped to 6, and in Forbidden West, like I'm touching nothing right now, and if I just hit 6, in Forbidden West, Aloy would just start running on her own with no other inputs. But here it doesn't do it for me.
My focus is picking up some kind of
Curious if
signal.
you guys have had that issue
Maybe
as well.
I can scan it.
Shield Weaver's in there. Yeah, people have definitely pointed out the weird facial thing with Nil. It's like his, they only show his upper teeth for some reason. I don't know. Maybe that's not quite what it is that's strange, but it does look a little bit strange. Sadra, yeah, we're going to do lots of side content. I just want to get up to, what is this settlement called again? I always forget this one. Too many mothers everything. There's a few side quests up here we can do. Let's ditch the mount. It's going to be a little bit rough in here. Mother's Crown. That's right. Thank you. His teeth seem frozen together. What do you mean by that, though? I mean, your teeth don't move.
Mother's Crown.
Feels more like a military camp.
So many wounded.
Some things are beyond.
Here she is.
Tribe's been hit hard.
They made her a seeker.
See, it's
Come here,
still...
girl. Let's have a look at you.
There was a
It's still auto-sprinting, isn't it? Did I not just turn that off? I think it, like, turns back on when I grab a mount. And I think I had that changed just for getting clips.
curiosities for dreamers.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron? What's
A cauldron?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
I wish we could get her face paint. That's a cool one. You reported the concentration bug, Justin? Yeah, I don't know if I've noticed that. I think it probably has to do with the input buffering issue, though, which I also submitted a bug report about.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got the scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Of course it's a bad thing. Have you guys watched the show Mythic Quest? I just started watching that a little while ago. And I started watching it because I heard that Ashley Birch plays one of the characters in it, but I didn't realize she actually is one of the writers for the show too, which is really cool.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is that you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
Yeah, she is really talented, Kaden. So Mythic Quest is on Apple TV, which I don't normally subscribe to, but I got a month, so we could binge a couple shows. I don't think we're going to get through all of it. But,
She survived after all.
the show is about, it's kind of like a parody on behind the scenes at a game development studio. So the game, like, the show is about this game studio that makes a game called Mythic Quest, which is like the biggest game in the world ever. And all the like ridiculous shenanigans that goes on behind the scenes in the studio. And Ashley plays a game tester. So she's like one of the testers that, you know, does quality control on the game or whatever. And then I think she eventually gets a bigger role, but I'm not there yet. It's pretty funny. And it's cool to see Ashley like playing a different role and also writing the show.
It's warmer out here.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I would definitely recommend it. Okay, let's pick up all these quests.
And their fortune quarters.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
Clipsy Apple TV Plus has some bangers. Yeah, it does. It is kind of underrated. I feel like they need to advertise it more or something. The other one I really like, which is actually the reason I got a month of it, is For All Mankind. That's a really good show. It's like an alt history on if the Russians had beat the US in the space race, like what would have happened. And it goes through, like, I think the current season, or the last season they did was in the early 2000s or so. So they go through, like, all the alternate history, exploring what would have happened if the Russians, like, got to the moon first, or landed on the moon first.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid. My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
Well, Aloy didn't exactly choose to be an outcast, bud.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
Curiosity.
Richard, what's the best hunter bow before getting the Frozen Wilds? Probably the Shadow. The Shadow hunter bows. The purple ones. Akblaston, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. And Obokan, welcome. I think this is your first time on the stream. Glad to have you here. Okay. Pick up some more quests. So in case anyone wasn't here last time, this is a New Game Plus. So we're starting from the beginning. We went through the tutorial on a separate save just because you don't do that in New Game Plus. But I'm trying to make this as close as possible to a new game from scratch as I can. So I sold off all my gear before starting New Game Plus. So we are in New Game Plus, but I'm trying to kind of use the appropriately leveled gear for a new game, if that makes sense.
Brave! Mother's Crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our Stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
So there's actually, we're thinking I tested it, so I think it's definitely true. I actually put it in a video that I'm working on right now. But if you leave that quest open, you can farm animal parts more easily. So I think I'm going to leave that quest open for like the majority of the game. Although we're in New Game Plus and most of my pouches are upgraded.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Ew, some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few suns at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
We already know about the hunting ground.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Oh, we will. Lut. Paris, good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream.
And now the valley's sealed off? Wonderful.
The stream quality looks better on Twitch.
Next time, I'll remember.
What's our active quest right now? War Chief's Trial. So we have a couple errands here. Let's go find these guys. Sadra, what's your question? What's the best weapon? That's pretty subjective. I don't know that we can answer that definitively. Depends on how you like to play. Depends on what weapon category you're talking about. You know, like you could say the Banuk striker bow is probably the most versatile, maybe. But like you can also do a ton of damage with the ice rail. The Storm Slinger, if you know how to use it properly, is really good. The Terror Blaster is pretty fun. I wish the Terror Blaster had a little bit more utility. Like, I wish it had an ammo type that could do some sort of impact damage somehow. Maybe with like a delayed explosion. Or if it could trigger knockdowns better. Like if it was the best weapon for triggering a knockdown or something like that. But the Terror Blaster is pretty fun. I do want to get those weapons fairly early in this playthrough, like all the specialty weapons. Because I don't want to go the whole time with just bows and slings. And tripcasters and ropecasters.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Norma. You want the shampoo Ayla uses with all the things she does? I think it's probably animal fat. So I don't know if you want that.
The battle took place here. But who won? Grave arrows in these machines must have caused a stampede. These machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints.
Machine oil. Yeah, maybe. She just puts the machine oil in. I would love to see a cutscene where Aloy like undoes all her braids. Like, or she's like redoing them or something to see how much hair she actually has, because she's got a lot of hair, you know? Oh, I'm not very good at photo mode. How do you zoom in with photo mode? Isn't it scroll without a controller? There we go. Let's turn this off. Like, she has a lot of hair. It would be really long if she unbraided it all. A side quest just to unbraid Aloy's hair
That must be
and
Devil's
rebraid
Thirst.
it.
city of the old ones,
It would be kind of cool in the third game
of the metal world.
if there were like different hairstyles you could unlock for Aloy, and then she like does her hair differently. That'd be pretty neat. I lost the boar.
Someone still there? Someone still there?
Yeah, the input buffering issue is definitely still there.
Safe to come out yet?
It's safe to come out now. Oh, we already looted the other one. Good. Let's get these guys. Ancient debris. An ancient toothpick. I'd love to see like a Nora just using a big Swiss Army knife as a toothpick. A rusty one. Tidbits, yeah. The first time I played through this on the last stream playthrough we did, definitely had some rusty Zero Dawn skills going on. And I was getting stubborn about using an approach that wasn't a good idea.
A tall neck. Looks just like Ross described.
We should do the tall neck for sure. We'll do the tall neck next.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Oh, that's nice. Saved your life. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Obocon, you feel like the Zero Dawn combat's better than Forbidden West? Really? I like Forbidden West gameplay a lot better. There's just more variety, more weapon types, all that kind of stuff. So we have to return to him. Let's grab the tall neck while we're here, though. I don't know how early I want to go to the Frozen Wilds this time. Probably not quite as early as last time. I think we'll probably get to Meridian and then we'll do a bunch of side quests. And then maybe we'll go to the Frozen Wilds at that point. I definitely want to do it before the end game. I think somebody was asking if I was going to make videos for LEGO Horizon. I think I'm mostly going to stream it. Whoops. Didn't mean to try to override. Probably should have just gone through with the override, honestly. So I think I'll do a review of LEGO Horizon. And then we'll do a stream playthrough. I don't know how well it's going to lend itself to making like tips and tricks videos, you know?
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
I am still running a giveaway for LEGO Horizon, actually. I should have grabbed a link to that before I started the stream to post it here, but I posted it on Twitter and on YouTube and on the Discord server. So if you're not entered in that, feel free to enter.
Just a little longer, and I'll leave you to your wandering.
I think I said I'd announce the winner on Monday.
Machines.
Don't jump. No shield wing. Oh, thank you, Unleash. Got the Lego Horizon giveaway link. Appreciate that. Oh, how do I get rid of this? There we go. Can I pin that? There we go. So in the YouTube chat, I have the giveaway link pinned. Okay, cleared up some map. That's good. And where does Luck of the Hunt? It's up there by Mother's Crown, kind of. A little bit further north. So we'll just ride back. The tall neck is the toughest machine. Invincible. They are invincible. Sadra, why are you not on the Discord? I don't know. Why are you not on the Discord? Everybody should be on the Discord. The link is in all my... It's in the stream description. It's also in all my video descriptions. And the bot spams it here once in a while. Claire, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. It'd be really cool if tall necks roamed like more freely in Horizon 3. Or really all machines, actually. Like, I think it'd be cool if you sort of could figure out what biomes they liked to generally be in, but they could sort of roam anywhere within that biome. So you really kind of have to hunt them down a little bit more.
Not quick enough.
Thanks, Claire. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content.
Curiosity.
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
I wasn't really going for that.
I'm all the wiser for it.
Yeah, Eclipsey, totally. The unmarked sites are really cool. I think more of those. More unmarked sites at a minimum, right? Just like some more unmarked sites would be cool. At least. But I think roaming more wildly would be neat. Santo, Hef will start crafting machines made out of the same stuff as tall necks. Yeah. I think Hef's going to start crafting machines that are like a hybrid of Gaia machines and Zenith machines. Because it was on the Zenith printer matrix for a while. That's a little bit scary. Oh, we don't want to finish this. I'm going to leave that open. We could do Cauldron Sigma real quick. Let's go do that, actually.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Next time, I'll whatever cursed spot they come from.
Any clue on Horizon 3 release? Well, we've kind of gone through this quite a few times before, but Zero Dawn was 2017. Forbidden West was 2022. So that's 5 years. So if you add 5 years to 2022, you're looking at 2027. But I think most of us that kind of think about this stuff are thinking more like 2028, along with like the PS6. And part of the reason for that is because they're going to release the multiplayer Horizon Online project before Horizon 3. Like, potentially as early as late next year, I think. That's what it's looking like anyway. Hopefully we get an announcement for that in December.
Start.
Or a proper reveal, I guess I should say.
Scrappers. Happy to find salvage, as always.
Troll, what are 2 animals we haven't seen that you want to see as robots in the next game? Thank you for the $5 dono. Appreciate that. Or super chat, I guess. I would love to see like a praying mantis machine. And I also think like some type of really cool aquatic machine would be neat. Or maybe like a pack of lions. I guess Ravagers are a little bit like lions, but it'd be cool to have like a metallic mane, you know, on like a male lion.
Stay still. Breathe slow.
Scorpion, yeah, Scorpion's definitely high up my list. Black Box, you're worried that the art for the online project will be too off-putting? Yeah, honestly, the more my thoughts on it have like developed, that's my major concern too. Like it's not going to look like regular Horizon. We pretty much know that for a fact because they said it's going to be a stylized look. Unfortunately, I think what pops into everybody's mind when you hear stylized is something like Fortnite or Overwatch. I don't think it'll look quite like that. I think Guerrilla's too interested in having like high quality visuals, but
like smoke. Time to clear them out.
I think they probably where you start is like, okay, well, what if we made it look like regular Horizon? And then you realize, well, that's not gonna work for a multiplayer game because it's too demanding, and you also want it to be compatible with like lower end hardware so a lot of people can play. And so I think then you'd go, well, we could make it look like older Horizon graphics, like the original Zero Dawn. But then, like, upon release, everybody who already plays Horizon would be like, why does this look like a worse version of Horizon? You know? So then I think you go, well, let's just make it look distinctly different.
Oh, they're hunting.
So I personally like have no issue with a stylized look, but I am concerned that it's gonna like, they're gonna do a reveal trailer and you're gonna see this very different look that's not gonna look like the regular Horizon games, and existing Horizon fans are gonna be like, what? You know? Because I think they really need to appeal to the existing fan base for it to be successful. Obviously, you hope that it brings in a lot of new players too, but to have a solid start and a good player base at the beginning, it's gotta entice existing fans. Where's the third one? Oh. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what that looks like. Like I said, I don't have a problem with a stylized look either, but I am concerned that it's going to be off-putting to existing fans. At the same time, I have a lot of confidence that Guerrilla knows what they're doing, and they're very good at what they do. So I trust them to go in the right direction. It'll just be interesting to see how it lands with people. Has Guerrilla even started working on H3? Yeah, I'm sure they've started working on it. They're probably doing more preliminary stuff though, like early game design. What do we have active right now? I was gonna go do the Cauldron. So I think they've started on Horizon 3. I just think they're mostly focused on the online project right now. What they seem to do is they have a main project that most of the team is focused on. Ever since like Killzone Shadowfall, this is kind of what they've done. They have like one main project that the bulk of the team is focused on. And while they're doing that, at some point they kind of spin off a smaller team of like, I don't know, 10 or 20 people that are figuring out the initial stages of the next game after that, like before the current game even comes out. So like when they were developing Killzone Shadowfall, they were still, the game hadn't even come out yet, and they had already had a small team working on Zero Dawn. And then you can tell from like LinkedIn profiles and things like that, that they started on Forbidden West not long after Zero Dawn, so like 2018 or so. But they also had a small team working on the online project as far back as 2018. So, Phoebe, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that. Via Ko-fi, too. Ko-fi doesn't take a cut, so that's really nice. Appreciate that. Thank you. Cauldron time. Fast silver questions in the answer. Questions to be answered in the next game. Yeah, I do think Vast Silver will play in somehow. I hope it's not like just an obvious sort of way where like Vast Silver is an enemy or an antagonist of some sort.
I'm ready.
Shell walkers. Uh-oh. Come on, knock him down, Mount. Alright, Shell Walker. mounts gone hostile on me.
Right on target.
Is it attacking an NPC? Yep.
For the sun!
It's a Karja. Sorry, Strider. You started it. Well, I probably started it. Get these resources. Do 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 do. I kind of miss that in Forbidden West. All right, into the cauldron.
Quite a door.
Hey, Honest, good to see you, man. Yeah, I love the remaster. It looks so good. It's a real treat. I mean, I know people are like, oh, I wish they had added this. I wish they had added a stash. Like, there's definitely more they could have done with it, but man, for $10, it's such a good upgrade. And it's also like, I think the thing people keep forgetting, like, we didn't even have this really on our radar until a few months ago. No one was really expecting this. So I really see it as a nice treat. The other thing I was thinking, like, I know kind of the thought was they'd probably release the remaster with the Netflix show, which may very well have been the original plan. And then the Netflix show ended up kind of like...
It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine.
In limbo.
Who made it?
And so they were just like, let's get this remaster out. But they could have also been thinking doing the remaster to be ready for the online project. Because if they get new players coming in from the online project, like next year or so...
That thing looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for?
If they get new players from that, then they might be interested in playing the single-player games too. So having an updated version of Zero Dawn would make sense.
Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
Man, I remember when I first came into this cauldron on my first playthrough, I was like, whoa, what is going on down here? Alien world.
I'll find a use for you.
Yeah, definitely a welcome surprise, Honest. For sure, a welcome surprise. And Lego next week on Thursday. And then hopefully we finally see what the online project's all about. Either at the Game Awards or the rumblings of a early December PlayStation event. I have seen some stuff about that on some Discord servers I'm in.
That thing near the gap.
I'm not
What does it
totally
do?
convinced that that's going to happen yet, but There are a few games that are getting like, let me look at calendar. Few games that are getting like November or December, like 5th, 6th, 7th release dates, which is right after the 30th anniversary of PlayStation, which I think is December 3rd. The Game Awards, I think, are on December 12th, Amy. So we'll probably stream that. But if there's a Sony event before that or a PlayStation event, I'll try to stream that too. Sadra, yeah, we're going to do more side quests. Don't worry. We got to go unlock some more. We're going to do all of the side quests because this is 100%. Kitty Dad, you hope the multiplayer doesn't require you to have friends to play? I think people are going to be kind of surprised. I think there's going to be a lot of, there's going to be probably a significant single player campaign aspect to it, where you could honestly probably do a lot in the game on your own.
Maybe it will take me somewhere.
If you don't want to play with other people. Kind of like Diablo. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Diablo at all, or like World of Warcraft or RuneScape. You can obviously do a lot of stuff with other players in those games, and some of it requires that you do stuff with other players. But
might regret this.
There's also tons to do on your own, just around other players that are doing things on their own.
Machines are built in these places. But why? And by who? That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside?
But for anything that requires, teammates or party members or whatever for the online project, I definitely plan on organizing and facilitating that on the Discord server. So, Paris, we should all move in with Voss and help Guerrilla with the multiplayer game. Yeah, we should.
I've gone as far as this thing will take me.
Yeah, I think he lives pretty close to the studio there. Caden, yeah, they have been working on it for a long time. About 7 years at this point, actually, because they started the initial stages around the same time they started Forbidden West. Oh, there I got the auto concentration thing. Sandra finally caught me live. I even grew my beard in the meantime. Yeah, I'm trying to grow it out. I've never gotten this far with it. I usually get like a week or 10 days in, and then it gets really itchy, and I just get fed up with it, and I shave it off. But I've gotten past the itchy stage now, so I'm seeing how far I can go. I was trying to get Rost level before the remaster release, but
keep quiet now.
Couldn't grow it that fast. Could you imagine? Braided and everything. That'd be awesome. Mikiro, your beard's past your chest, man. That's awesome. That's like a wizard beard, man. climb over. Phoebe, you gotta head out. Thanks for dropping in for a little while. We will see you later. Shock coil, that's pretty nice. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'm gonna avoid using the special mods, the special coils, because I'm trying to make this more like a fresh playthrough. So we'll avoid using those until we get like
This'll help.
to the Frozen Wilds, I guess. Have I ever been to Guerrilla's studio? No, I wish. That'd be incredible. Sandra, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Have I gone to the Frozen Wilds directly after leaving Nora territory? Yeah, I have done that. You can actually glitch your way out of the Nora territory before even getting past the gate, out of the Embrace. And then you can go wherever you want. So I've done that just for fun in the past. Although, when I tried to glitch out of there in the remaster here, I got, like, popped under the map. I don't know if any of you guys have tried that, but I couldn't actually get, like, out so that I could just get around like normal. Honest, yeah. Getting a photo with the Stalker statue is definitely bucket list material, for sure. Yeah. I'd love that. I think if you are in Amsterdam, you can probably just walk into the lobby there. But you, of course, got to get to Amsterdam first, so... I could be wrong about that, though. You might not be able to just walk in. But I thought I saw somewhere that the Stalker statue's, like, right in the front lobby, which you could just kind of walk off the street into and say hello to whatever security guard is there to prevent you from getting in the studio.
This is how the machines are made. Woven out of light. They're seemingly from all over the place.
Where'd that other watcher go? Here, watcher, watcher, watcher. Oh, he found his dead buddy. Santio, the Guerrilla community theme, said you can walk into the foyer area with the Stalker statue, but to go further you need a pass. Yeah, that's what I had heard too. Yeah, I'd love to visit their studio someday. That would be a dream.
Now the machines not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
Cool you off there, bud. Looked like you were getting a little warm. Wanted to hit him in the eye. I think I need to adjust my aiming sensitivity a little bit. It's a little bit too slow. Ooh, 51% handling. Nice. Nice. Got the big tick. Does the game have zoom in? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's that bug with the concentration input buffering. So when you draw, you can draw normally, but then if you trigger concentration while you're aiming, you get slow-mo and it zooms in. Lanny, you just ran the benchmark. You'd only be able to run it at 24 FPS. What GPU do you have? What exactly do handling mods do? So they make it faster to draw and reload arrows. So there's less like downtime between shots, basically. Ryan, it's your birthday, man. Happy birthday. I had a birthday not too long ago. About a month ago now. A 6650 XT? I guess I'm not familiar enough with AMD's lineup off the top of my head, but I feel like you should be able to get better than 24 FPS with
This will
that.
help me overwrite them.
$6650 XT. I guess I don't know how that compares to the minimum specs. 3060 equivalent? Yeah, I feel like you should be able to do better than 24 FPS with that. Are you trying to do 4K or something with that? A little bit of rain out here.
Oh boy.
These shell walkers, man. All right, what's our, what do we got here? I'm going to leave that active. Ancient Armory, of course. The War Chief's Trial. I guess it's time to do War Chief's Trial.
They're scanning for me.
Yeah, a lot of the sound effects are pretty nostalgic in Zero Dawn for me too. You know, the one I haven't tested for yet is like the component hitting sound for some of the machines that I really like. Does anyone know if they kept that? It doesn't happen on all machines, but... Ooh, sun's coming out.
Snow's easing. Shake the numbness out.
I think there is a bit of load in occasionally, Clipsy. You might be noticing it more than me. I feel like I notice that stuff more easily when I watch other people's content than when I'm playing, but I have noticed that, like, looking back through some of my clips while I'm working on videos. Oh, he just went down. We already got that one, that's why.
Next time, I'll remember what we need.
Unleash, you're going to upgrade your graphics card soon? Probably wait for 5000 series, huh? Or whatever AMD's next generation is.
Hero Nora, do your duty and pray to be remembered
Some
well.
things are beyond our care.
Oh, left the mount to fend for itself. It's gonna get wrecked. Ooh. Who would win in a fight, Rost or Arktix? Good question. I hate to abandon Rost on that one, but I kind of feel like I just feel like the Banuk in general are more brutal, you know? Of course, then the question becomes who would win, Helis or Arktix?
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Nora managed to take down a corruptor. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
That's true, Justin. Arktix does lose. So, maybe not. Maybe Rost would win that one. I think maybe Rost would win that, even though he lost to Helis, because like Arktix would probably fight more honorably, whereas Helis like kind of broke Rost's spear and just stabbed him, you know? I don't know if Arktix would pull that move. Maybe. The Banuk are pretty brutal.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
What didn't? It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
They definitely boosted the audio level in these cutscenes, I think, with the recent patch, but it still feels like a little bit low to me. I don't know what you guys think. Base on the explosions. Whoop. Oh, good job hiding your eye there, little guy. He hid his eye behind that dead grazer.
Helpful.
Yeah, I forget if the canister sound different on the small early machines like this, or if they're just later ones. Like, I know for sure on Scorchers it makes that sound I'm talking about a lot. Like the more distinctive component hit sound that isn't in Forbidden West. Sadra, we just did a corrupted zone not long ago. I kind of do those as I come across them. Turkey.
The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? Dressings for wounds. That old bow has seen a lot of action. No one would have left it willingly. Son has taken losses.
Makiro, yeah, you're right about that. YouTube likes when people watch more of a video as opposed to people hitting the like button.
They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush.
I mean, hitting the like button is still helpful, but it's not the biggest factor in making a video get a broader reach.
Arrow shards. Braves were crafting ammunition here.
Comments do count. So, like, from what I understand, they're never going to reveal all this to you, right? Because then people could game the system. But likes and comments count as like the engagement metric, or one of them. And so those do contribute to like a video getting pushed more or shown to more people, but not as much as people watching the majority of the video. Like the worst thing, and I'm not telling you guys how to watch YouTube, but the worst thing you could do to a video is click on it and then watch like 20 seconds of it and leave. Like, that's the worst thing you could do to a video.
The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus.
Memberships? I don't think memberships count towards the algorithm in terms of pushing videos. It's more of a transaction between you and me. Like,
Tracks.
I get 70% of the membership and YouTube takes a 30% cut. There may be an aspect of the algorithm, like if people join memberships a lot from a particular video, maybe it takes that as a positive signal, but I don't think so. Twinge, good to see you, man. Kitty Dad, so only watching the beginning hurts the streamer. With streams, it's a little bit different because, like, if you come in and out of the stream, that counts as multiple views. So with streams, it's a little different.
Oh, nice.
Makiro, yeah, YouTube does provide quite a bit of they provide quite a bit of info to creators to learn how to, or I guess I should say, like, hints. They don't tell you exactly how everything works because, like I said, they don't want you to like game the system, but they provide a lot of good information. And if you understand how to like read your metrics, your analytics on your videos, and what they mean and which ones are most important and that sort of thing,
A dead sawtooth.
you can learn a lot
Maybe Sona took
and
it out.
improve.
She could be close.
Justin, people game the system by making hours-long videos that people watch while sleeping. Yeah, super long videos do there are benefits to them. Of course, you got to get people to click on it. And it's, you know, if somebody sees like a multi-hour long video, that might be a tougher click. But I want to do a bit of an experiment with that by cutting together all my recorded streams for this playthrough and also for the Horizon Forbidden West ultra hard 100% playthrough we did, and just cut all those streams together into one massive video that's like 20 hours long, so that it's like a full 100% playthrough that you could watch. And I'd probably go through and cut out some of the more boring parts, like, you know, farming for materials or whatever, but that'll be an interesting experiment to see like how a video like that performs. But yeah, part of that is like, you could see somebody like, you know, watching it as they're going to bed, and then they fall asleep and the video's just playing while they're asleep, which is good for me, but then they just kind of rewind it the next day and watch more of it. So hours of Arktix ASMR. That's right. I'll just whisper into the mic a lot. Oh, come on, Sona. Aloy had that. Sona.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Follow. Aloy. Follow.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
Oh, Sona versus Regala.
I killed one at Mother's Watch.
That would be an interesting matchup.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up.
Twinge, it's freaking Angela Bassett. She would win. Yeah, kind of have to give it that one. Give her that one.
Keep that for later.
Aloy versus V from Cyberpunk. You know, I haven't played Cyberpunk. That's something we should do on stream someday. Sneaky, sneaky with Sona.
Might need that.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us. But we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Boom.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Am I going to play Lego Horizon live? Yeah, I think we're going to do a stream playthrough of it. I don't think it's very long, so it shouldn't take us too many streams. Maybe like 2, 3. So many enemies. So many enemies. So many enemies. Is that what it's rated for? 6 hours? I thought it was 8. I'm sure it'll take me longer than 6. Whoops. I think I'm the worst stealth player there is. Ouch.
You cannot run from righteousness!
Without warning!
Let the shadow...
That's something I've noticed too while I'm aiming. If I hit R to reload, because I have R on my toolkit use as well, it'll call my mount while I'm aiming, which I feel like it shouldn't.
No ammo. This isn't good.
It's okay, Aloy, we can craft more.
you sighted.
The sun.
Think that's everybody? Yeah. Anybody else want to party? No, didn't think so. Didn't think so. All right, let's get all the loot, and then we'll talk to Sona. Nice little metal shard chunk there. Get this scrapper. What else? I feel like we're missing stuff still. Oh, maybe not. I guess we got to the end of the pit here earlier than I thought.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Val, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Sona's like, all right.
Maybe I should have a look around, see if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Yeth, is it easier on mouse and keyboard? I don't know. I think it's what you're used to, you know. I'm playing mouse and keyboard just because I want to get back. I've been playing Horizon, both games, on controller for so long that I want to get my mouse and keyboard skills back. It's easier to aim, especially on ultra hard where you have no aim assist. Totem, do I have a preference between ranged combat games or melee like Tsushima or God of War? I like both. I'll be honest, I feel like the combat in Ghost of Tsushima gets a little bit monotonous after a while. Like it kind of feels like, okay, this is the same thing over and over again. You could say that about any game. I mean, I think it's still a good combat system. I hope in Ghost of Yotei they sort of expand upon it and have a little bit more variety. I think that'd be nice. I do really like God of War's combat system. Like the axe and the blades and all the different weapons you have access to are weapons and abilities, I guess I should say, like runic attacks and stuff. Definitely really cool for like combo potential and things like that. If I had to pick one, I guess I would say Horizon ranged combat.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning, and I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thran, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Sounds like a plan, Sonistan. Had to close the window there. It was getting cold in here. Usually it gets hot in here with my streaming PC and the gaming PC and all the lights and everything, but now that we're getting close to winter, it's like 30-something degrees out. It gets a little chilly when I leave the window open. Let's go to a merchant real quick.
The High Matriarchs will find out who slaughtered our people.
Santo, do you live near where Devil's Grief is in the real world?
Machines. They've been driven mad.
It's cursed and covered in snow right now.
Some things are beyond our ken.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards. See anything you like? Sure you do.
What can we afford? An adept sling. I need some crystal braiding for that.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
Let's see. So we currently have the long shot, Karja sling.
Blessings. Well, I see anything.
I could use a better sharp shot bow.
Well, I'll be off.
Thanks. Killers, murderers, faithless is too good a word.
That's not bad. Decent upgrade for now. Black box still pretty warm where you're at. Yeah, we're pretty consistently getting like 40s and 50s where I am Fahrenheit.
And one of these. You're not gonna like this.
Die Watcher. Justin and High Kick. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about spoilers. I have our mods chat open here. Not super concerned about spoilers right now, but I would prefer, guys, if we just, don't do major spoilers for Zero Dawn in case anyone's here playing for the first time.
Something caught in its throat. Let's see here.
I think we still have the spoiler warning on in the stream bot. But we don't have to be super strict with it at this point, I wouldn't say. I mean, the game's 7 years old, but if anyone's here, you know, playing for the first time, I would hate to give them a major spoiler. Between Forbidden West and Zero Dawn, what's my favorite, David? It's tough. It's a tough call. I like the story of Zero Dawn better, but I like the gameplay of Forbidden West better. I think, you know, naturally they did a lot to improve the gameplay with additional weapons and other mechanics like quick draw and sliding and all that stuff in Forbidden West. So I prefer Call of the Mountain. I never finished Call of the Mountain, actually. I need to. I just get motion sick with the VR.
I know how to override a sawtooth. I can get in close.
No red grass around here.
Damn.
That was a waste. Sawtoothy battle? Sawtooth duel? Come over here, big guy. What are you doing? Just hanging out with my mount? Imagine you could ride the sawtooth. guys coordinate that?
That was worth it.
The crafting speed is refreshing? Yeah. That's true. There's certain ammos in Forbidden West that are really slow to craft. I think that was a good balancing mechanism, though. How about you move a little bit over?
Get ready.
Burned through a lot of health there, actually. Gotta find some medicinal plants. Medicinal plants, oh, medicinal plants. We're getting close to Christmas. Just a few weeks. And Thanksgiving in the US. I better get some healing before we do this.
I'll tuck that away.
That's not healing, Arktix. That's dying.
Press them. Switching my target.
we unlock the campfire? Yes. Let's go grab some plantaroonies. Medicinal plantaroonies.
A hunting ground. Varl said there's good machine hunting across the river.
Favorite soundtracks of Horizon? Oh, there's so many good ones. You know, there's one. I listen to the Zero Dawn soundtrack a lot while I'm working. And there's one like kind of ambient one that you get when you're out in the Karja territory a lot that I feel like isn't on there. I'll have to point it out when we get out there and I hear it.
Who? Me?
He's trying to hide underwater.
Get it while I can.
Kira, you listen to the God of War soundtrack? I should. Yeah, that's a good one too. I should listen to that while I work sometime. Or something different. Whoops. I think I just burned a health potion there. Where are you, medicinal plants?
Stocking up.
All right. That should be enough. AC Valhalla has a good soundtrack, Norma. I have not played very much of Valhalla. I'll have to check that one out. The soundtrack, I mean.
Devil's Grief.
Andy, that's a good idea.
Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. What you start, they'll help finish.
Santo, Aloy can see your house from here. Are you in Denver? Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Christopher, did they make any gameplay changes? They made a couple tweaks I've found. Like one tweak I've seen is the damage radius for explosions is smaller.
Time to fight.
For
time
Aloy.
To kill. Maybe time to die. We will regroup there. at the base of the tallest tower. Then to the Ring of Metal and Vengeance. Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies. Blood spilled for blood spilled. May All Mother forgive our trespass, and if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
To battle! Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Paris. I didn't test it extensively, but I switched back and forth between the original version and the remaster a few times.
Look out below!
The explosion radius will affect other machines and other NPCs still at the same distance, it seems like, but you can be closer without taking damage to Aloy. Loot drops are higher in the remaster as well, Twinge. Yeah, I feel like I've noticed that as well.
We have a problem.
Yeah, you have an arrow in your head. That's the problem.
Let Shadow protect you. Keep them in your sights!
Burn them all!
You cannot run from righteousness.
Burn them all! King Jaehaerys. Second?
Eyes up. He's trying to get over on us. Fear the North.
Always have faith in the Nora.
Braves today. The hunt is over.
Okay, 2 more camps.
I'd call that a victory.
Should have used a healing potion so I could pick up that one off the body. Is there still a guy up here?
Won't waste this.
Oh no, it's the alarm. All right. Let's head to the next one. David, do I have a pet? No, we don't actually have a pet, but our neighbor's cat comes here a lot. And, like, basically is kind of our pet. I don't think the neighbors really know that he comes here that much. They just kind of leave him out. And sometimes it's like late and it's pretty cold out. And he's like meowing at our door to get let in. And my wife will let him in and then he'll stay here all night. I think he's here right now. Yeah, it is convenient because I don't have to pay his vet bills or anything, but we get to hang out with him. They usually leave their garage door open, I think, for him to like go in at night if they've already gone to bed, but lately it seems like they've been leaving the door closed. So that's why we've been letting him in a lot, because my wife's worried he's going to freeze out there. I think he's worried he's going to freeze too. That's why he's meowing at the door at like 11 o'clock at night.
Saving these for the trail.
What's that up there?
Aw, come on.
To me, brothers. Signal time. May my aim. Cancel the search.
Oh, we got the alarm off. This hunter bow does like nothing.
Please, to the shadow.
Nothing but air.
Fear the power of the shadow.
Fear the power of the Aloy. More guys? Really?
The sun can't... At last! Never count the Nora out.
Never count the Nora out. I'm going to boost this up a little bit more.
I'd call that a victory.
Yeah, I mean, they're all dead, dude. I think that is a victory. It's kind of the definition of a victory, actually. In this context, anyway.
Last light. Gotta stay sharp.
David, yeah, Horizon is... The Horizon games are my favorite games. Definitely. Nah, I don't really like them that much. I just made tons of videos about them for no reason at all. You know? Just bored. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they are. They are my favorite games.
Come on, brothers! Let's get her!
No, 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 no.
Try to run!
I am running.
Keep them in front of you! Too fast! Go! Yeah! Shadow upon them! Feet on the ground! From our rest. I will teach you to flee.
The input queuing issue is still pretty annoying.
Aiming! And... out!
Got them all? I think so.
Oh, Mother, guide my hand!
Oh, the machines. The machines. Oh, the input thing is on PS5 as well? I did not know that. That's interesting. I'll probably submit another bug report about that now that we've had the patch and it's still not working. Although, did they mention in the patch notes that they were aware of it? I don't think they did.
Stay with me!
No, it's definitely not supposed to be like that. Because it doesn't operate that way in the old version of Zero Dawn. The OG version.
Our prey is beaten.
Emmy, good to see you here. welcome to the stream. You thought they did on the PC patch notes, High Kick? Maybe they did.
This will be useful later.
I'm just gonna take your stuff, guys. Don't mind me.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Let's go, Varl. Spearmate.
You do have a plan, right?
Never know when I might need these. You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
No, Varl doesn't have facial hair in Zero Dawn. In Forbidden West, he does.
There!
Paris.
I see something!
Whoop. If Sona was a seeker once too, maybe she met Stemmer. Yeah, that's true. Maybe she did. Varl doesn't have his beard because I stole it. I got it right here.
Take my hand. Take the one on the right.
I think I'm going to take the 20 on the left, actually, Varl.
Never complain about short rations or a dry throat. The shadow gives us strength.
I'll take the one on the left.
When we retake Meridian, their decadence ends.
What?
Varl! I took the one on the left. I'm running the game on an 8088.
2 more. You take the one on the left.
Only a few more weeks. We'll have picked this place clean.
Go away.
Glad I know what an
It'll go
8088
quickly
is.
for you if you come out now.
Yeah, building computers is one of my hobbies, so I've never built with an 8088, but I know what it is.
Myself mad.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
I'll take care of it, Varl.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
You have built 8088
I can
systems?
do this
That's cool.
quietly. It'll be a lot easier.
I see something.
I need to get to that place fast. Ugh! I should be able to hit.
Ouch.
You won't survive this.
The Nora! Alright, don't get hit in the back of the head, Aloy. Let's get this big boy down.
You can't evade.
Here, come this way, gentlemen. What?
Found him!
Got you located.
Good job, Nora.
Almost got it.
I got the last one.
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes,
Santo.
remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
This place hasn't seen a massacre since the Broncos
won't be
beat the
able to kill
Eagles
again.
in 2013.
The killers, this corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
Where the trail leads, we go, Aloy. Aloy's like, no, I go by myself. All right, what do we got now? Secret at the gates, I guess. We got to get through into Karja territory. Be nice to do this during daytime if we could. It's been night for a little while. The sun might come up here on its own soon. Not that we really have a choice. That would have been a nice thing to have, is at least as a streamer. I feel like it's kind of dark on stream when it's nighttime. A little bit harder to see things, so would have been nice to be able to change time of day.
Made them soon enough. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Twinge, do I have the sharpening turned down or off? I think I have it on default. Yeah, I think it's on 5 by default. You realize that the crunchiness was what you were noticing between Forbidden West and Zero Dawn? Isn't it defaulted on 5 in Forbidden West too? Here, wait a second. We can kind of... Like, you can see it on Aloy's hair pretty clearly. It's a little bit dark. Of course, it's also compressed on stream, so... I feel like around 5 looks good to me. Over-sharpened a little bit? Yeah, maybe slightly. Could turn that off.
They've spotted me.
Oh, now the auto run. Hang on. That's working on the. It's working on the mount. Let me try it this way. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh. You jerk face. Gonna make me leg it on foot, huh? Killed the traitor. They were like, what are you doing? Why are you complicit with the humans? Don't let her ride you. Oh, this is the quest area for Luck of the Hunt. So rude. Took your sawtooth. Right out of your mouth.
Never know when I might need these.
Let's go around. We'll never get anywhere if I fight every machine I see. Aloy, please. Okay, I guess we're going for a swim. The water does look a lot better. The running water, not as much better. I think it still does look better, but the standing water and like swimming through it, I think was a bigger improvement.
Just go about your business.
Aloy doesn't like... I don't think she likes getting out of the water in the regular version either. I feel like that's pretty much the same. Andy, the snow falling off trees. Yeah, you know, I was asking myself if that was in the original or not. I feel like it was, but only in the Frozen Wilds.
For the defenses to hold.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest lance horns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I've already hunted lance horns. I should have the parts you seek.
I'm not surprised, but I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south.
Orn's Tower.
You would.
Okie dokie, Sona. Whatever you
It'll
say,
be daybreak
Chief.
Well, I hope you see anything you like.
Let's clean up the inventory a little bit. I'm just going to clear out all my lenses for now. We only need... You know, there's not so many lenses you need, actually, for gear. So... I forget which ones exactly we need, but there's not too many. Look at all these green corruptions. Don't need those.
Well,
Let's get a weave on here. We're not really doing damage with that right now anyway.
The Karja border is sealed. There was a time I would have called that a good thing.
So, you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war party, the hero of Devil's Grief.
one of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is, the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed it in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
David, do I prefer elemental bombs or elemental bows? I feel like early on, elemental bombs are better. They just deal more buildup. But later, I prefer arrows. Because with arrows, you can trigger canisters. You know, there's like more utility there. More options.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley. And there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight. And pray to the goddess.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
I have Sona's counsel. Though she really should rest.
Good luck convincing her to do that.
Mother's Crown defends
Yeah.
itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
I forgot she wins. She tells you that she won the proving.
What hope is there left for us?
That's a cool little detail. Corrupted zones. Let's go drop the supplies off real quick. And then we'll go to the gate, I think. Pick up some medicinal plants along the way. David, you gotta go. I'll see you on the next stream, man. Thanks for being here. Man. These games just look so good. That is one of my hopes for the online project, is even if it looks stylized, like, I just want it to be... I hope it gives you that same feel You know, at least with the environments, even if the characters are stylized or something. Whoop.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
Got a zip line, huh? Oh, grapple point. Unleash, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Appreciate that. Norma, no, there's no way that I'm aware of to spoiler tag in YouTube and Twitch chat. Maybe. If somebody knows, let me know, but I don't think so. All right, what's active now? Oh, we have to go to the other tower. Or just back to Sona, I guess? That's something else. This is something else I'd love to see them innovate on with Horizon 3 or the online project. Like, I just feel like games for the past, I don't know, 5 to 10 years have had so many fetch quests like this, and it'd be really nice to have something kind of different. Is she up? I think she's up there, isn't she? Like, I think quests that involve puzzles would be neat. Maybe like quests that unlock new parts of the map, stuff like that. You just play enough action RPGs these days and you're like, all right, fetch quest, you know. It's not just a Horizon thing, it's like most RPGs.
And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Yeah, Twinge, the legendary hunts that were cut from Forbidden West. Like, that sounds like a really cool concept. And I feel like it was kind of based on Red Maw in Zero Dawn, you know? Like a specialized, ultra-powerful version of a machine that you have to hunt down. Stuff like that would be cool. Or like if you have to save some character and then like you find out later you can go talk to them and get, you know, a quest from them because you saved them, but it's not kind of like just handed to you. That would be pretty neat. There's games that do stuff like that. Like I think Cyberpunk does kind of stuff like that. It leaves a lot for you to discover. So I'd like to see stuff like that worked into Horizon 3.
Keep sending out caravans.
Any braves out there? Help me! Need some help? Anyone? Please help me! Please, don't let me die!
Take the fight to them, you miserable chumps!
This could be it for me. If there's anyone there,
Try to run.
I could use some help.
Saved her.
Yes. Could I speak with you? Do you have time to speak? I won't forget you or what you did for me. Take this to remember.
She has a cool face paint. Where can I get that face paint? Oh, I guess I'm full on healing. That's not too frequent.
Forsaken village.
Andy, you gotta go. Thanks for being here for a while, man. It's good to see you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you later.
Corrupted Watchers.
Why am I stuck in a crouch? There we go.
Done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
You've run into that too, Twinge? It wouldn't let me loot that scrapper there for a second too. I'm glad there's no major bugs as far as it seems, but there do seem to be a handful of small bugs they still need to take care of. But Nixxes seems to be on it, so as long as people keep reporting stuff, I think they'll take care of it pretty quick. They didn't respond in email to all my bug reports, but they did respond to a few of them. Like within a day or so, which was pretty impressive. And I've heard from other people that they've gotten emails back from them as well. So that's always really nice to know that you're actually being, your bug reports are actually being looked at and something's being done with them. They seem like a really good studio.
Gonna need this.
Twinge is if the crouch, you're wondering if the crouch thing's related to input queuing. Probably. Kind of feels like that. I think if they can figure out whatever's going on with the input queuing, which I'm sure they can, I think that'll clean up a handful of little bugs that we've, like the concentration thing and not being able to move after looting and the crouch thing. Unleash, you think the input issue's harder to fix than we realize? It might be, yeah. It could be related to the fact that they kind of like were combining the Zero Dawn version of Decima and the Forbidden West version of Decima. So yeah, maybe it's messier than we think.
Fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort? A corruptor.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day!
Wasn't the sun risking its ass down here?
That went pretty well. Slayed the corruptor pretty quick. Oops, I meant to go here. 33 breeze. We can get a better shock coil though. We are in ultra hard, right? Yeah. I don't know, that corruptor seemed to go down pretty quick. I don't know why. I guess because I've got a decent sharp shot bow.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balan!
Open the gates!
Girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Walk in light. Walk in light. Fought the corruption trophy.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is in Banuk Land.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade?
It's just a route.
Just a route. Oh, sorry, Norma. Should I die so we get something on the death counter? The death counter is getting spider webs.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
Dude, it's snowing. Why don't you have a shirt? It's so cold.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Thanks for the info, bro. Mikira, what does my wife think of my beard? She likes it. She actually wanted me to grow it out for a long time. She was always upset when I would shave it off.
Captain Balan, the guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I can put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Mikiro, yours threatens to cut your beard off while you're sleeping. Don't piss her off.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Duran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Well, now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Please say yes. Please.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian. I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
Kitty Dad, your wife threatens to tie you down and shave your beard. It's funny how different people are like really strongly minded of one way or the other about it.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I will be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Feels like life is returning to normal after the ceasefire. I wonder if it's the same in Sunfall.
Time has treated you well.
All right, let's see what weapons we can get here. So we could get an adept hunter bow, but we need a couple stormbird hearts. Adept sharp shot bow, a couple long leg hearts. I kind of want the adept hunter bow first. Could hunt a couple stormbirds. I probably would want a blue rope caster for that right now, which we could get.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Don't let your guard down.
There's a few data points around here, I think. Derangement. That one tells you some interesting stuff about the machine derangement.
Don't you forget to...
I'm busy, Nora. If you need something, speak to Captain Balan in the parapet by the market building.
I'm busy, Nora.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Hope everything's in order.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, How they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is. The one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Twinge, I was able to play without signing in to PlayStation, but I have a feeling it had something to do with the fact that I had signed in for God of War Ragnarok already. And so it kind of knew. Like the connection was already there. The Hunter Trials. You know, something else, I only played like a little bit of the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, but you could open the map without fully opening a menu. Like you could still be moving around and it would have like an overlay with the map. That would be a cool thing to have in Horizon, so you don't always have to like open up the menu. What do we have to do for this again? Oh, investigate over at the village. That's right. Let's do that later. Don't want to go to the Frozen Wilds quite yet. Get our last skill here. Let's see if we can hunt a couple stormbirds. And get that Shadow Hunter bow, Adept.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Some muscle into it.
Got the Stormbird. Got some good coils. Oh, we needed crystal braiding. That's good too. Didn't get a heart. Thanks, guys. Guess we got to fight a few more of them. Ooh, I'm out of wire? Really? Wow. Well, let's just go to Meridian for now. I guess I'm using a lot of sharp shot arrows. Maybe we take down the Thunderjaw along the way. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was using a lot of sharp shot arrows, a lot of ropes. Burned through my wires pretty quick there.
Keep that for later.
Mill. I'll come back for you later. I don't really want to do a bandit camp right now.
I can get it.
I need to get a war bow so I can get some frost arrows. Shocked my mount. There's the death. You can dust it off, Norma. I timed my dodge wrong. Damn it. Oh, I should have quick saved somewhere else. Well, we didn't get the Stormbird heart anyway. Let's head back down.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin.
Oof.
And learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead.
We can go this way
Olin's
this
trail
time.
leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
You guess you should eat, Twinge? I'm getting a little bit hungry myself. Watch out, Broadhead! It just got destroyed. I let my frost go too long there. Dang it. Let's see if we get a heart. Oh,
Move to...
bandit thug.
Gonna get you!
see if we can get the Thunderjaw now. Hopefully we got a heart this time. Nope. I will quick save though. Good job, Karja.
Sunset for this one.
You knew the Stormbird was heartless. Those sounds of death in the background. Yeah, Norma. That guy sounded like he was struggling. Sorry. Don't have many wires. We'll leave nil for now. Get back to him later. Got a Thunder Daddy to hunt.
That'll wake them up.
Whoa! Just annihilated my broadhead. Let me quick save Thunderjaw. Timing my tail swipes very well. Did they get the other heart plate off? Good job, guys. Got him. That was a pretty good kill. Will you give me a heart? Nope. No hearts. Oop, stuck on the invisible tail, I think.
Can't be too prepared.
Man, Terror Blast arrows are so much cheaper to craft in Zero Dawn. They made them so expensive in Forbidden West. Neil, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know what I should do? We should go get the golden fast travel pack. High kick, you had to go through 8 tramplers for a heart yesterday? That's a lot.
Guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
Golden fast travel. Oh, don't have enough fox skin or meat. Okay. Let's go hunt a little bit then. This is why we leave the Luck of the Hunt quest open. I think it's this area, I'm pretty sure. Those skinless, boneless animals. They're just meat sacks sometimes.
Ho!
I'm on my third
Good
round.
meat.
They're dispensable. I need the boars for the fatty meat.
Calm.
back to the boars. Oh, we got a lot of them.
Tasty.
We need some foxes too, though. Yeah, this is gonna, if we can get ourselves a good hunter bow, that's gonna change things
I'll
quite a
tuck
bit.
that away.
Oh, that was a turkey. Thought that was a boar. I wasted a couple arrows there.
Looks good.
Let's see how much fatty meat we have. 14? I could just lower the difficulty and buy the pack.
Pick you apart.
You won't survive this.
How many foxes around here, really? Tons of boars. I don't see any dropped frames on my end for YouTube. I think it's okay. Hatham, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I cannot wait. I really just hope the online project's good, because I want to stream Horizon a lot more. And it would be a dream to have
These will keep.
an ongoing Horizon experience that I could just make content for. Look at the light here. That's awesome.
where it ends. Here they come.
YouTube is behaving itself. Yeah, it actually has been really good. I don't want to jinx it, but I have not seen any dropped network frames yet, which is a hell of a lot better than normal.
Looking good.
Rose, good to see you here. I don't know if I missed you before. The stream's good for you too. That's good to hear. Hunting wabbits. Be very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. No fatty meat. Come on, man. Give me your fatty meat.
Stocking up.
You know, fish are actually pretty good for fatty meat. I should go find some fish. But boars are too. I don't think I've seen a single fox here. That boar was on a diet. Apparently. Oh! I'm gonna cut you off. I'm gonna cut you off. How much do we have now? 24. Ultra hard. This is the worst part of ultra hard.
Bone breaking. Every time's different.
Do I have any boxes? Actually. Oh, there was a little bit of meat there. A little bit meat there. 25, so we have 28. Yeah, I need 3 fox skins still as well.
Fresh as it comes.
29. All right, let's go find some foxes while we're still doing this. High Kick, you cranked it up to very hard for the first time in any game. Congrats, man. How's it going? I thought you had done very hard in Forbidden West at least once. I guess I must be remembering wrong. Oh, foxes. There's one. Skin, skin, skin. Nope. Not even a fatty meat. All right, so we've got the fatty meat. I just need the fox skins now. Raccoon, boar. There we go, I think. Okay, 1 fox skin. Fatty meat.
These aren't cheap.
Oh, maybe another one? Yes. Alright, 1 more fox skin. And then we can get the golden purple fast travel pack. Or is it the purple golden fast travel pack? I think it's the purple golden fast travel pack. Come on, foxies, where are you? Come on. Well, I've kind of got gold and purple lights. Gold and purple fast travel pack. just here for boxes.
Here we go again.
Are you my boy, Foxy? Are you it? Yes, I think so. Yes. All right. Craft, travel, one more. To Day Tower.
Better watch yourself.
How funny would it be if this
Civilized
person
territory.
knocking over the telephone pole in my neighborhood permanently fixed my internet?
See for yourself.
I kind of doubt it. I think we're just getting lucky today on YouTube, but maybe. Never know. 2,000 shards. All right. What else? What else? Sell this. Sell these lenses. All right, I want the Adept Hunter Bow. So we still need 2 Stormbird Hearts. Let's see if we can get 1 at least.
They know where I am.
Get up there, Aloy. Keeps falling over. Whoa. What are you doing in the ground there, bud? Oh, come on. keep calling my mount while I'm trying to reload. Really?
Out already?
I definitely feel like it's not supposed to let you perform toolkit actions while you're aiming. And it is. Like, I just wasted a health potion, and I think I put a trap down over there. No heart! Come on. Alright, let's go to Meridian.
Need them soon enough.
To Meridian. The Stormbirds are indeed heartless. And the Thunderjaw, apparently. Well, we only got the Thunderjaw once, but... I am going completely the wrong way. I love water wheels. I'd love to build a water wheel someday. Be really cool. Like, hook it up to a hydroelectric generator. Well, I guess it would be the hydroelectric generator, right? Have it generate power for my house. Be super cool. Of course, I would need a river.
Those machines are alert.
L White, 4 Stormbirds to get a heart? Yeah. What did we just do, 3?
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
Wow, it's very green here. I like it.
Oh, wonderful.
The resident geese of Meridian. Strutting. I like how they strut around like that.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
They're like the highest
This
class
is
of
outrageous.
citizen.
We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait?
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all carja.
What happened to Ursa?
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Just finish your business count of the guard.
If this keeps up, I'll be broken a month. It's always the merchants.
More people on the bridge, right? I think so. Hey Thumb, I'm playing on PC.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Not really. A little.
A little.
You're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
That's right.
There. Alone as you asked.
Aloy
And
can
what did
come
you
and
wanna tell
go
me?
as she pleases, gentlemen. Mikiro, a floating generator? Would that just generate some power like from the bobbing of waves? I don't know if I've seen a design for that before. My dream would be to like build a house somewhere in the woods, off grid with like a river or a stream running through it, and build like the water wheel to generate power and have solar panels and everything. Maybe
A lot
someday.
has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Run a mill on it. Yeah, that's the dream, man. That's what I'd love. But I got to run a fiber internet line so I can play Horizon Online from there. You know what I mean? I'll play Horizon, and then I'll run outside in the woods and LARP Horizon.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be totally off-grid. Like, I'd want power and internet. But I would net meter my own power generation to, like, send energy back to the grid when I'm making more than I need. You know, so that other people can use it.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Amy, fly to Amsterdam to the Guerrilla studio and LARP in the parking lot. I don't know if they'll even have a parking lot. You do a lot of biking in Amsterdam, I think. Public transport. Probably a small parking lot. Enough space to LARP, I'd say. Or we could just do it out on the street in front of the studio. Shooting like foam arrows at their windows.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, Everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier.
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
That was always a little bit of an awkward line exchange there. Toy bow suction cup arrows? Yeah, exactly. Great idea. Who's going to dress up as a machine? I'll do the machine.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Mikiro, buy a bunch of land, compact, recycled, crushed concrete.
So many people here, all talking at once.
And charge truckers to park their rigs? What do you mean compact, recycled, crushed concrete? What would you do with that?
I don't. I just drink.
Twinge volunteered to be the back half of the behemoth. High kick. What?
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
Blood for blood.
Take a look at these wares.
Oh, to make it into gravel for like foundations and yeah, I gotcha.
To lay siege to the citadel. Does he lack blood for blood? Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Amy.
Not now.
Pre-record my Hephaestus voice.
Guerrilla, open the doors. Let us see Horizon 3.
So then are you the front of the behemoth then, High Kick?
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Yeah, Mikiro, I guess you got to be somewhere where there's a lot of truckers going through, though, right? Where they want to store their rig for a while.
A corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Ozeron make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Show us the Decima? Yeah. Decima's like the master. It's even more than Gaia.
Decima.
That's what they should do. They should make Decima like the enemy in a game.
You're wasting time.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
Let's give it a little push. That's a lot of gold bars or whatever that is.
Didn't I?
You did say that, Erend. You did say that. But I prefer to break my ankles.
Serve and they live. Disobey
and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
That's pretty messed up, dude.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
I'd make a good silence. That's very flattering, but I don't think so. Maybe Hades. I could maybe do the voice.
Entity detected.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Hold on now. You just got here. Is there any evidence or not?
All right, all right.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Akira, next Halloween I go as Hades and you go as Hagrid. Sounds good, man. Would you make a good Hagrid? I guess with the beard, right? I'm a pretty big Harry Potter fan, actually. I'm waiting for the Hogwarts Legacy DLC to get announced. I think we probably hear about that in December.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
You've had both kids and adults comment on how you look like Hagrid. Hey, you should audition for the, they're doing a new Harry Potter TV show on HBO. They've probably already casted some of it, but you should audition for it. That'd be awesome.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Because you were just going to drink, Erend, and Aloy was doing stuff.
Was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Redridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Eagle, you've been listening to the Harry Potter audiobooks for the last few weeks? Nice, man. Jim Dale or Stephen Fry? That's the debate, isn't it? There's two different narrators for the Harry Potter audiobooks.
Been here 3 times
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
Would you like to buy something today?
Is that some kind of
Every
spice?
season, things grow worse. Machine.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Where's the spire? I do like the Sun Priest. music. Yeah, Stephen Fry for me too, Twinge. There's the spire.
The spire.
Man, I kind of do want to go to the Frozen Wilds, though, to see the Aurora and the Thunder's Drum. Look, there's the Zenith spaceship. No. That'd be cool, though.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family.
That's me.
Not choosy. Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Her hair's better in the elevator? I thought Jean-Bart Van Beek on Twitter said that it wasn't.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Twinge, this quest is bugged.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora, girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
There it is.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
The Anvil of the Moon. Yeah, we can try the elevator. Am I near it? I'm kind of near it, right? No, we don't go that way. The nighttime, the day-night cycle is definitely different in Zero Dawn than Forbidden West. I feel like nighttime's way longer. Bushy hair. Yeah, who was saying it's better? I thought it was the same. I haven't actually done it yet, so I don't know. Nighttime's good for farming blue gleam. That's true. You can find it easier at night. All right, whooshy hair. Let's see it. Oh. It works properly. Cool. I thought Jean Bart Van Beek said that it didn't work. Or he said something about the hair. I guess like the popping around is what he meant in general.
It's just an old Thunderjaw that no one has defeated. It's about time. Avad still hasn't put an end.
You talking about Red Maw? All right, let's see. What are you doing over there, Broadhead? I feel like Broadhead's like an insult. Come on, Broadhead. It's like Knucklehead.
God, I found this.
Run him down. Norma, they had you at Horizon. Me too.
Grab this now. They're scary for me.
talks.
I need this. This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Good little machines.
Long health and heart ice. Sing to the glaciers.
It's like a balloon they've got up here. I guess that's what they're supposed to be, huh? Balloons.
May there be songs from them.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Swift arrows and sharp blades.
Travel well.
I've hunted machines for so long,
I have proven my worth with 100 hunts, and my song will echo for 100 more.
These lands are filled with noise, but it is just noise. No sounds.
Okay.
I wish you a bountiful hunt.
Look at this thunderjaw they got. Building like a pyre on it.
Scales sharp. Tomorrow, we'll see what the shamans have learned from the machine spirits.
Man, I really hope they expand upon all this Banuk lore in the third game.
We should head north. North where the ice and snow calls.
I just feel like there's something there, you know, with Ban-Ur and all the lore that they have.
The machines into restfulness. Can it be believed? Every idle moment is another mile between us.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the land is warmer. The hunt demands full preparation.
I don't know about overlooked eagle, but I know what you mean. I think they're just kind of... I think it's in their back pocket, you know? Like, I have a feeling that somehow all the Banuk stuff with machines kind of ties into, like, Vast Silver somehow, and Banukai somehow ties into that, I think. I don't know. It could just be kind
Sledding
of
won't be easy in the snow.
foreshadowing and a mystical backdrop to the rest of the story, but I feel like there's something more to it. You think you could sell a PS5 for $400, Mikiro? Let me know where, because I'd like to sell mine and upgrade to the Pro at some point. On eBay, they don't seem to be going for that much. Like maybe 200 something? Stop whistling, Aloy. See, like, it wants to throw a rock while I'm aiming. I guess I should just change my keybind. I swear this is how I had it set up in the original version, but
The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess. Someone's been up here recently.
Beyond your chopping shard purses!
Did Volgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Well, that's fair.
What do you let the rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls?
What have you done?
Bunch of chuff skulls.
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All Yeast's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Looks an awful lot like a Horus core.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Now, is this supposed to be the Gaia Prime core and that got like blasted over here or something? Like, is that what's the deal is here? Where do you think to sell a PS5, Mikiro? Because on eBay, they take a cut, you know? Would you go to GameStop? Oh no, you wouldn't go to GameStop. I see that.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back!
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Thing you'll ever see!
Yes! Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song.
I mean, that orb said signal approximately 20 years old. So that's right around the time Aloy was born.
The hunt is back. Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp.
There's no side effect. He's not going to be happy about this.
Check out all his cabling, man. That's crazy.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
T-Cook. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that before, but I think that's the Gaia Prime core up there.
Someone's weird.
Or it's the core, maybe there's a separate core that Hades was originally in. I don't think there was, well, I guess we don't know, but I'm assuming there was not a separate core. Because Hades was just a sub-function of Gaia. I really need a bow with frost arrows. So I can hit canisters. Your takeaway that that's Gaia Prime high kick? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Which is crazy because that means it got blasted. I mean, there's a hole in the mountain over here, but that means it got blasted from here all the way over here. Like, I don't know how far that would be supposedly, but at least a few kilometers.
Running mad. Civil War. This is a twilight of mad. I've got all the best.
Would you like to
goods
buy
here.
something today?
2 Trampler and 2 Thunderjaw Heart for an Adept Warbow. We could do the Lodge. Do I have? I guess I got rid of them, yeah. We could do the Lodge quests. That's probably the thing to do, really. I could just grab a Karja Warbow for now, though. $18, $36. I mean, this is still... Maybe we'll go like this for a while.
I've got all the best goods here. Never bothered me with the...
I'll use the sling for just raw build-up, and I'll trigger canisters with arrows. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it there for today. It's about a 5-hour stream. I'm getting pretty hungry, and I got some videos to work on. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed it. It was good to see everybody. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership right at the end here. Appreciate you guys all swinging by to check out the stream. I think we made some good progress today. I might schedule a stream for tomorrow as well. I'm going to see here once I get off. If I do, I'll post it in all the normal spots. It'd probably be a shorter stream tomorrow if we do it, but we'll see. We'll see. If not, we'll do one next weekend. But I want to make some progress on these playthroughs because we're going to have Lego Horizon to mix in as well pretty soon here. So yeah, Twinge, like you're saying, if you're not on Discord, guys, feel free to come join us. The link's in the description and all my video descriptions. And a bunch of people here are already on the Discord server, but some of you aren't. It'd be fun to have you there if you're interested. But either way, I will see you guys on the next stream. And enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't stream tomorrow. All right? Take care, guys.
Thank you.